Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Oh my god, I'm on camera again. Okay, listen. The last time why I wasn't on camera is because of, I don't know if you can see this mountain. This is all the crochet stuff that I'm currently working on. So I have like 3 or 4 projects I'm doing at the same time right now. So ignore that. Ignore that. But happy Pride Month! Oh my god, I can't believe it's already June. Holy shit, it's already June. I don't know where the year's gone, quite frankly. That's kind of scary. So I am very excited. This Pride Month, I have a goal. I have a goal. We are going to finish Rainbow Mountain. And I know I've said that before, but quite frankly, I think that was before I decided to cover the entire thing in concrete. So today we are starting on the grind that is finishing Rainbow Mountain off. And I'm very excited. Oh, I forgot I was here. So a lot of this is going to be trading stone for emerald to get quartz. But I'm going to go back to my original base and get mending so I can use my diamond pickaxe, just so it's not so slow and annoying for everyone, because usually I just use stone pickaxes in my own time just to use up some materials, but I know a lot of people find that boring, so I'm not going to put you through that. So I'm going to be doing a lot of terraforming and laying out the groundwork, working on some flags, and what else is there to do? Then like the lanterns and stuff, there's lots to do. So I'm excited. Wait, I already chose you. What about you? Hey. 2 more. Perfect. All right, let's go. Also, these villages up here are the villages that I'm eventually going to move over there to Hobbit Hole Mountain. Hobbit Hole Mountain? I think that's what I've been calling it. Why is my render distance so far? Is it reset again? 29 chunks again? Why does it keep doing this? I swear it's... I don't need a render distance of 29 chunks. That's actually crazy. Hello, Meeple. Also, Colby, maybe you'll see him at some point today, but he's currently locked away because he got desexed yesterday. Yeah, yesterday morning he went in and he's still recovering. He's absolutely fine. He did really well, but he the only reason that he's recovering per se is because him and Mabel are just like play fighting too aggressively, and we're like, okay, you need to like be separate. But like he's also instigating it half the time too. I don't like where my camera is. Hold on, let me just give me... Where do I want to put this? I don't know. I don't like it down there. With my goals. No, that's not centered at all. It's not perfect, but it'll do. Sure, that's fine. Okay. So yeah, he is allowed in my office now. I cleaned it. Hence why there's all the crochet stuff in one pile. You can't see it on this camera, but on the other camera view you can. So he's allowed to come in here now when he's not quarantining for his own safety. But he's doing really well. He's grown. He's like 1 and a bit kilos now. He's really cute. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to lay out this quartz flooring first. Then I'm going to get some more stone, go to my main base, trade that, get mending, like an enchanted book for mending. I need some more, but I think I'm just going to do the one for now because I we're at a part of the terraforming which I've been doing off stream that is actually quite fun. Basically, there's a cave underground, which makes it really difficult and really annoying to terraform down to that level because you can fall through into the bottom and die. So that happened to me once. I've been much more careful since then, but I did lose everything of mine, like my enchanted armor, my weapons, my pickaxes, everything. So I made new ones and all that, but they're not enchanted yet, so they're just diamond gear. So I need to go and enchant all of that, but I think I'm just gonna get mending for my... shovel and my pickaxe. I think that's a good idea. So let's go lay this out and then we'll go from there. Oh yeah, I also replaced the front of this with stairs because it was getting really annoying to just keep jumping up and down constantly. So you... Did I make a... Yeah, I did make a shovel. Okay. Did I have... I swear I've got... I did try to organize my chests a little bit. Did I... I don't think I've got any other pickaxes left. We'll just leave it. It's fine. I was gonna bring a pickaxe to fix up if I misplaced some quartz, but we can fix it later. It's fine. So, you can sort of see here what I'm talking about. This big ass stupid cave system, which is wonderful, and I'm going to explore it at some point once this is all done. But it's a pain in the butt when you're trying to terraform and you keep falling down. Really, really, really annoying. So I've been much more careful since then, but yeah, as a result, I lost all of my... See, this is what I mean. I've lost all my enchanted stuff, so I need to go get some stuff for that. So while I'm over there, I'll take... I'll take some stone as well. We'll trade that, get some more quartz, and... Like, I know I could do it through the nether, but I'm getting stone anyway, so like, why not just get rid of it? I don't need that much cobblestone in my inventory. And I've already got, I think, 3 double chests full of stone. I think. Actually, I think I don't. I'm pretty sure I used up some of it. I know, overkill with torches, but we're going to replace them with lanterns from all different heights from up there. And yes, there is emeralds there. Actually, I could get the emeralds now. Hello, Mabel. What are you doing? Mabel is doing laps. She wants me to let Colby out so she can fight him. They play fight, and to be fair, like sometimes like she's being really nice to him and she'll like try to like groom him and like be really sweet, and then he will just like start like hitting her in the face and like, you know, trying to start shit, and it's like, she's trying to be nice to you, what are you doing? But yeah, that's my baby. I don't know if I have any other emeralds just laying around. Should probably check that. Let's see. We've got iron. Coal, iron, copper, coal. Oh, I can take the coal back. Do I want to do that now? No, I wanna trade the stone. have like a collection of stuff I need to take back to my main base as well. Stuff that I've sort of been saving up. But we can do that another time. I don't think I've got any other emeralds just sitting around. Wait, I have bags. Are there any emeralds in any of these? No. I need those two. I need the chicken. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright, let's go. Also, if you can hear crunching behind me, it's Mabel. Mabel has this thing where she, yes, I'm talking about you. She has this thing where she doesn't like... She prefers people to be around her while she's eating. I think it's a comfort thing. Apparently it happens when they're kittens. So like someone, when she was a kitten, has like patted her and been with her whenever she's had her food, like whenever she's been fed. So now she's like, she will headbutt us and like meow at us to come and watch her eat. Which at first we were really confused about, but she's fine. You're sweet. It's okay. We still love you. Such a long walk. I really need to make a more direct... Do I? I don't know if I want to make another route to Rainbow Mountain or if I want to just build out stuff throughout here. I'm not sure yet. Oh, that's a really weird sound. Also, it's Mum's birthday on Monday. So there will be no stream tomorrow because I'm traveling. But then there will be one on Monday. And then maybe some throughout the week, seeing how I feel. Because I only work a couple days a week. And if I'm not busy, I wouldn't mind streaming more. I like streaming. I mean, I love streaming. Like, I'm pretty sure this is well known. I really enjoy streaming, so I'm like, if I can just stream on my days off, why not? Why don't I just go this way? I really need to build more stuff out here too. What is this from? It's got like kind of like that old school gun shooting sound. Like Quick Draw McGraw, kind of like old cartoon style shooting sound. So I'm like, what game is it from? Because all these are lo-fi remixes from games. Maybe it is a cartoon. Meow. Now, I think I'm going to trade for emeralds, but I'm going to hold on to them because I don't know if I have a book of mending at my house. So I'm going to have to go have a look for that. See that sound? It's really hard to not trade this for quartz, but that's fine. make sure I don't have any in here. Nope, just some diorite. Oh, I can't put the other in. You go in there then. Okie dokie. Let's get some sleep and then we will go. Come on, it's basically nighttime. Then we will go over. Please. Thank you. We'll go over to the library to do some more trading. Still trying to figure out what I want to do with this area too, because I got all these villages. Just like, I don't know, I want to do something good. I really need to fix this beach too, because Enderman keeps stealing sand, which is really annoying. Okay, I've got multi-shot for some reason. No mending though. Maybe efficiency as well, depending on how many emeralds I have. Let's see. This is the fun bit. Oh, efficiency 5. Do I have an efficiency 6? I think I've only got an efficiency 5. That should be fine. I'm gonna have one of those for now. Silk touch, no thank you. Look at this sea. Punch. Pretty sure there's a mending. Ah! Perfect. That'll do me. Thank you muchly. Why did I hear slime? Where? Is it in the walls? Must be in the walls. So it's not here. I was gonna say. The iron golems will get it anyway. If it is here, it's fine. Found it! Hello! I know I'm using a shovel, but... Well, that's useful because they're literally right here. Perfect. Okay, continuing on. I don't think I've got anything. No. Sounds good to me. Should really keep chests with these books in where the library is so I can just trade there, but good I had this. Doesn't grow. I don't think I've got spaces to grow amethyst anymore though, that's the problem. I think I've killed it all. This is before I knew how amethysts work, unfortunately for me. So now I've just got this big ass room of amethyst for whatever reason. once again, another space I don't know what to do with yet, as well as this, which is so beautiful, and I don't know how to, like, what to do with this space. Whoops. And this space. I don't know. I worked so much on it, and I had the idea I was gonna do it as like a where I stored all like my coal and like things like that. Not coal, cobblestone, deep slate, like all of those sorts of blocks. But I don't know if I still want to do that or not. Maybe. Maybe. Should have brought my sword. That way I could have just leveled that up. That's alright, I'll just go trade more stone. That'll be fine. I've still got some emeralds too. Where's that? Oh, okay. Goodness, I haven't been back here in a minute. I do need to come back here after we finish Rainbow Mountain because I do have some builds that I'm working on over here too. Okay. And yes, we are changing the chicken coop as well, don't worry. Oh, thank you. I'm still trying to figure out if I can do my original idea, which was building a boat there and having like small boats with fishermen in there. But I think they need to be like, it feels weird if I put a name tag on them. I don't think I can do that to keep them like spawned. I'm not sure. But yeah, that's something I would like to do in that harbour bit. That'd be nice. Not you. These ones. So only 17 left, so that works. 19, I think it's 24 to trade. So that's fine. Wait, be smart. Be smart. Okay. There we go. Now we're cooking. Okay, let's go. So I'm just gonna trade some more stone when we're at Rainbow Mountain to mend my pickaxe, and then we can go back to the terraforming and stuff. Such a long walk back. Like, I wish I could do, what is it? What game is it? Is it Stardew? It's in most games, but you know when you can get like shoes that make you like walk or run faster? Like, I wish I had this here. I know I could have an Elytra, but like apart from that, like I just want to be able to like, you know, zoom around. And I have contemplated making like a train station and like train tracks, because my builds are sort of starting to become more far apart, and the walking around is super fun. But I am creating different bases and the guard towers as well as like resources, or resource areas, so that should be fine. But yeah, the reason Rainbow Mountain is so far out of the way is because I actually just went looking for a mountain that I liked the shape of to terraform. Like, I didn't have anything around me that I liked, so I just kind of picked a random direction and just went for it. And that's why this is such a long footpath. But finally, after what, 2.5 years of making this thing, it's slowly starting to come together. Oh, it's so pretty. You can't see the rainbow as much in the dark, but that's okay. Run, run, run. Okay. Whew, alright. I was like, all I've got is a shovel, a half-mended pickaxe, 2 bones, and some chicken, and some quartz. I was like, I'm not really well equipped right now to fight things. Like, I could do it, but I don't want to. Just let me get back in one piece. So it's sort of slowly getting there. I can't believe how big this is, like how much terraforming this has taken. It's freaking crazy. Okay, you can have that, and then that can stay with me. What did I get up to here? This is what I mean. I've always got so much to trade. Alright, let's go level up this pickaxe. We'll mend it, and then we'll go do some more terraforming. It looks so nice with the flags too, like it's all slowly starting to come together. After however long we've worked on it. It's so pretty. Kind of contemplating moving the villages to Hobbit Hole Mountain, because if I do that, it'll be less of a walk. But also, I don't know if it will reset their trading, because I'd have to move their trading stations and take it all the way over to Hobbit Hole Mountain, so I don't know if I want to risk it for the biscuit yet, or if I want to just like finish what I'm doing with Rainbow Mountain and then come back. Goodness gracious. I can't believe this used to be a lake. I can't believe I terraformed this whole thing. Like, that's fucking crazy. It's so crazy. Like, there used to be a mountain here and this was all a lake, and I just decided, no, I want it all flat ground, because I was well, I am making the Pokemon map. Pokemon Brilliant Diamond map. We're making that in Minecraft. And I was like, well, I need a flat base level. And this was right behind Rainbow Mountain. So I was like, it's kind of perfect. I don't really have anything like built on either side. So wherever the map takes me, I can adjust accordingly. Okie dokie. This guy's always the first to try and rip me off with quartz. He's so quick to bump his price up to 2 emeralds per quartz. And it's like, can you not? No one else does it. It's literally just that one. Which is just rude. Okay, pickaxe is fixed. Let's just trade the rest of this. Then we can start. Because I've been doing this stuff off stream, but I'm just gonna, like, we're so close to finishing the terraforming. I feel like if I just do it with the diamond pickaxe, it shouldn't be too bad. It's just gonna be the fun of me not falling through the floor. That's going to be the fun bit. Who wants my emeralds? I need quartz. Pretty please. Pretty please. Darn it. Now it's raining. It's not a thunderstorm, is it? No. This is pretty much what I do. I just circle. Just ask someone to please give me quartz. I need it for my floors. Pretty please. Thank you. What a lad. Alrighty. Alright, we've got more quartz and we've also got our mended pickaxe, and now we can get back to doing all this. Happy Pride, Aaron. How you doing? I hope I said that right. Aaron? Aaron Raymond? Hi, how are you? Oh goodness, it's raining. I hope nothing comes to eat me. Maybe I should get a horse to travel between Rainbow Mountain. That could be an idea. I'm doing gay things like waiting for my wife to wake up. Oh, I love that for you. Oh, bless. How long have you been married? That's so sweet. My boyfriend came this morning because he was trying to wake me up because I'd like super overslept, and he was like trying to wake me up, so he just threw the kitten on me. Oh, bless, that's sweet. I love that. Don't worry. Sometimes I call Graham my future husband, and he just kind of looks at me like, We've been together for what? 11 years. And still just like, it's 11 years in August. Sorry, I'm jumping the gun, but it's so funny because I'll say that and he's like, you're being a bit ambitious, aren't you? And I was like, we've been together 11 years. How am I being ambitious? This is all joking, by the way. This is our sense of humor. Like, we both love each other very dearly. I promise. Well, it doesn't look as pretty when it's raining. So how long have you guys been dating then, Aaron? The stained glass still looks so nice. I think I need one here. Yeah, I think I need one there. I'll never be married because Polly and we don't believe in marriage as an institution, but we've been together a solid year, but we've been through a lot that made our bond super strong. Oh, I love that. I mean, I understand what you mean in terms of going through a lot to make your bond strong. My partner and I, we definitely we went through a lot in our first year. Even though we were only babies, we were 16. So much life stuff happened in such a short span of time that it made us learn better communication and showed us that we could stick together through the horribleness. And he was so supportive, and yeah, we've been together ever since. Okay, let's go lay this out. Actually, I'm gonna get my hoodie. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, we're back. Our event in particular is definitely something that really messed us up, but we still have each other, so that's at least a silver lining. That is definitely a silver lining. I feel like when you go through... Hi, Hag, how are you? I feel like when you go through something that is traumatic or just life-changing, not in a good way, like having someone who understands, and that you can talk to and can understand what you went through. Like, it's really important. I'm really good, thank you. Tomorrow, no, not tomorrow. Well, tomorrow we're celebrating my mum's birthday, but my mum's birthday's on Monday. Now, why would you do that? Why would you do that? So I'm traveling down tomorrow to go see my mama and celebrate her little birthday. Yeah. How are you? You know, never mind. You said you're good. What have I been up to today? Good question. I've been running errands today. I actually ran a lot of errands today because I am not going to be here tomorrow. And then there's a public holiday on Monday. So it's like I kind of need to get my stuff done now. So that's what I've been doing. An ex-girlfriend of ours who turned out to be emotionally abusive. It sucked, but we're doing really great together, CP. That, I am so sorry. Emotional abuse is so, it's fucked up. Like, I can't even put into words. And like, that makes me so upset. Like, I know I don't know you, but like, I'm feeling like anger here. Like, I'm so sorry that you went through that. I'm so glad that you're both together and everyone is healthy and happy, and as far as I know, at least I hope everyone is, because that's just, especially when you love someone, like, I just don't understand, like, if it's like, why treat people like that? I don't know. Maybe I'm just, I just don't get it. Oh, I've got another 64 quartz. What am I doing? Big brain time. All right, let me go lay this out, then we can continue. Where do I want to go? Maybe around here. Like, why? Huh? That's just fucked up. Your poor partner, that's awful. And poor you. Like, that's so manipulative. Why? I'm so sorry that you went through that. That's fucked up. It really is. Hi, Merlin. How you doing? Wait, it's not Merlin. Millian? When she found out about it and asked her about it, she broke up with us saying she couldn't be with someone so insecure. That's more gaslighting than a frickin' barbecue. What? Ah? I'm so confused. I'm glad that you guys are away from that now and you can just focus on being happy with each other. See, this is like way faster. I need to go get some dirt too, because what I've been doing is digging. I've been doing the illegal things of digging down. Don't come for me. Let me go get some dirt. It was apparently my girlfriend's fault. She found out she didn't love her and she was insecure for even bringing it up to her. I don't think that's insecure. I think that's like, hey, just checking in. Thank you. I will let her know. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. How are you? Do you want me to call you Merlin? Adela? Or Adela? What would you like me to call you? That's a better question. That's probably a better start. I need dirt. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you. And this was a few days after we didn't know this at the time. S8 are two best. Okay, firstly, topic warning, because Jesus Christ, that's awful. I'm so glad that you guys got out of this, because that's so fucked up. Jesus. How are you doing now? Are you guys okay? Are your friends okay? Alright, I'm gonna do what I have been doing. And then I kind of just do this in case there's a hole in the floor. And then I run up the stairs and I just, yep. Actually, maybe I'll do, because I've got my diamond pickaxe, let's do it like this. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a lovely person. I'm so sorry. Ooh. So you've been with your partner longer than you were with that person, because you said that they were going to your partner to get to you. Is that right? I'm doing like a timeline in my head. Well, thank you for coming to the channel, Melon. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. We're doing the best we can now, but it wasn't violent. It was more, was aware she potentially had an SC. What the fuck? Sorry, I'm immunocompromised, so that just hits home for, like, what? That's so fucked up. That's fucked up. No, that's, what the fuck? Oh, I don't, Are your friends okay? Are they safe? Also, if you're wondering who I'm talking to on YouTube and who I'm talking to on Twitch, I'm multi-streaming right now. So if you're sick of ads and you don't like them on Twitch, you can head over to YouTube, !links in chat. And you don't get any ads and you get the same stream, which is really handy because Twitch loves to run a million ads every stream. She also didn't tell us when we went to visit PAX together a few weeks prior, so long distance girlfriends meet for the first time at a hotel, do the math, we're not made aware of. Oh my god. That's so many people who were not made aware. Also, are you in Australia? Which PAX? Because I was gonna say, I went to PAX last year too. This year will be my 4th or 5th PAX? Oh, Seattle. Yeah, see, that's the confusing bit because Australia has PAX too. I'm Australian if you couldn't tell. Some people say the accent is obvious and then other people say it's not. So, I don't know, some people say I sound more Irish than anything. Fifth year of PAX, lovely hacks. Yes, hag. I love that for you. Friends are okay, they were understandably mad at her for not telling her. Oh, I don't blame them. I think I'd be more concerned if they weren't mad. Like, no, that's like the basic minimum of knowledge. Like, if you have a suspicion, I don't know, I would just hope that you have enough respect for the person who is letting you be with them like that to share. It was apparently my fault, according to my ex, for telling them because I mentioned being upset about her not telling me. They had apparently been unaware and I thought they had been. Wow, so they actually found out through you? Wow, that's fucked. Ooh, how was Comic-Con? I've always wanted to go to one. Okay, how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? I could just kind of do what I've been doing. On accident, me and my girlfriend had been together a month before the poly relationship started. Oh, so now it's just you and your girlfriend? Are you guys, how are you doing? Like, I would I know it's not for everyone, but I would full on need to go to therapy after that. Like I just have so many things on my mind, you know? That's a lot. Goodness. America, yeah. The healthcare system over there, I don't envy you guys. Like, holy shit. Overall doing okay. I'm glad you guys are doing okay. I'm so glad, honestly. Like, that's a lot for anyone to go through. And that's just... Also the way she immediately just reversed the blame onto everyone else, you know? 200 USD per session, yeah. I did, what's it called? I think my therapy is 100 and... What is it? I think it's 100 and... No, 200 and something AUD, but then I get a certain amount back through Medicare. Can't afford it, given we're saving up to move together in Seattle. Oh yeah, no, fair enough. I can only imagine the prices would be kind of hectic. Yeah, therapy is not cheap. Which I wish it was. I wish it was more accessible for people. We're lucky in Australia. We've got at least, like, you know, the 10 rebated sessions. Depending on who you see. They're very helpful. Okay. I'm sorry if this is boring, but this is like... It's like one step closer to getting this Rainbow Mountain built done. And as I said, I want to get this done by the end of the month. So we are going to be grinding. Usually I'm using a stone pickaxe and just watching YouTube. So this is much faster. My ex was generally a fantastic person up until that last month. Yeah, that's scary. And isn't it scary, like, when you think you know someone and then you see true colors, and it's so shocking. I find it so shocking because, like, I had that experience a few years ago with a couple of people, and it just sort of like, you just sort of blink and you're like, do I know you? Like, it's like, I thought I knew you. Like, what? Like, it's so upsetting and confusing, and like, honestly, it gave me trust issues for the longest time with so many people, because it's like, well, if I don't know you, like, what am I doing? And then I also had trust issues with myself, because it was like, is it my perception that's off? Like, should I not be trusting people? Like, what's going on, you know? So yeah, it's fucked up. And as I said, I'm so sorry that you went through that. You and your girlfriend. I'm gonna save getting that dirt until I'm there, just to prevent finding things I don't need to find yet. AKA falling into the cave by accident. Just gonna do this a layer at a time. Try and be smarts about it. Because trust me, I am trying really hard to not fall into this cave again. Because there's so many, like, mobs and zombies, and I'm pretty sure there's a lake down there, because I keep seeing the zombies turning into drown, and I'm like, oh no. Even before the breakup, she, like, tried to force us to open our poly relationship to being open romantically, but closed poly only 2 days after. Topic warning, serious topic. My best friend attempted to do something drastic with her life. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Is she okay? Okay, I'm glad she's okay. That's the main thing. Yeah, I'm so sorry that therapy is so hard for you guys to get access to over there. Like, that's all fucked up. Like, I'm a diabetic too, and it truly is terrifying. Like, I look at the medication that keeps me alive and the cost of it here compared to over there, and it's like, whoa. Like, it's genuinely... It's just fucked up. Excuse me. Hello? I think they're outside. This is kind of satisfying though. I should have gotten Unbreaking as well, actually, now that I look at it. Yeah. How long has it been since she left? Last October. Oh, good. So it's been a minute. So you guys are like, we're coming out on the other side, you know? I'm glad you guys are still together. I'm glad you guys have got each other as well to sort of, you know. I feel like events like that and trauma like that, like I feel like it kind of hits in waves. So it's good that you've got each other for those times. Slowly. It takes a long time, you know? I'm still healing from things that happened to me years ago. Like 2022 was probably the most fucked up year of my life, in all honesty. Like I went through so much shit that I wouldn't wish on anyone, like at all. It was a really difficult year of my life, and I'm still healing, you know. It's therapy, it's, you know, PTSD, there's just a constant waves of emotions that you're just trying to, you know, figure out. Yeah, no, that's fucked. I'm so sorry. 2022 is not a good year, but you know, we're on the up and up now. Things are better. Like, I love my life. Like, I love my life so much I can't even put it into words. I genuinely have never been happier. This year, like, I told my partner I don't know when the last time was that I was this happy, like, consecutively, like, which is sad to say, but it was also just so true. It was just like, I am living my dream life. I'm so lucky. I have the best boyfriend in the world. I have my 2 cats. I have my dream job. I am just so happy. Oh, lovely. Oops. Super coordinated. Yeah, no, oh god, yeah, that's like, you know, it takes a lot to get over something like that, but you know, it's just slow steps. Oh, that's all good, Hag. Oh, I'm sorry you didn't get to meet up with Minxie. He's so lovely. Oh, he's the loveliest bean. I can't wait to see him again at PAX. Yeah, 100%. And it's like, how do you trust people? You know, it's a long road. So I'm just gonna keep going until my pickaxe dies, and then I'll go mend it. Yeah, how many days is Comic-Con? It's 2 days. Oh, so tomorrow's your last day. Yeah, no, I've always wanted to go to Comic-Con. I honestly, like, if I lived in Melbourne, I'd be at so many events, 100%. Messed me up because my last partner before this broke up with me over text in a really rough way, and then she broke up with us like that over text. Yeah, no, that must have been triggering too. So it's like, you've already had this once, you know, and it's such a negative experience. And then you add on all of the rest of the stuff, like that's a lot. That's a lot for anyone. Okay. Let's go mend. Yeah, not a fun time. And once again, like I said, I wish you had better, like, easier access to therapy and more support because it's a lot to go through. Can someone put ! resources in chat, please? I love that for you. There we go. So that is a list of mental health resources. Anyone needs any, especially since we spoke about some triggering topics, please go check that link out. I'm also, while I'm here, give me 2 seconds. Oh, good job, Hag. That's lovely. How was it? Did you enjoy meeting them? Oh, hell yeah. Cosplays are so cool. Okay. There we go. So that's the link I was talking about, guys. If you want the same stream and you don't want all of the ads that Twitch gives us, which we know is a lot, and you can't afford a sub, that's your best link pinned to chat. Okay, mending. That's what I was doing. I need my... You can go up there. Give me all of that. You can go up there. That. Just top everything up. So satisfying. I'm gonna be moving into the Seattle Gay District, trademarked. That's where all the gay people live. I love that. I love that you have a little suburbia of just the gays. That's wonderful. And that'll be good to have like a community there too. Okay, now at least this does a little bit with mending. Okie dokie. Cool beans. Real name is Capitol Hill, but it's the best gay area of Seattle. They got a big park there named after a famous gay person. I forget the name of them. Pride flags everywhere. I love that so much for you. I love that because, like, I just having a community, you know, I think that's so fucking important, 100%. And to have a community of people who just understand, I think that's just, I love that for you. Yeah, it's very healing, I think, to have a group of people who understand and can relate to you, and you can have genuine conversations about things that you both understand. I just find that just really nice. Okay, we didn't mend it a whole lot, but we still mended it a bit, so we're just gonna do what I just did before. Should really go get unbreaking there. I'm keeping an eye on the pickaxe. That's why I'm staring at my screen so intently. And yes, I know I could just like use TNT, but I don't want to waste resources. I want to use the cobblestone or save it. Okay. Did I drop any? Yes. Of course I did. You're sick? I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. I was worried that I was getting sick before. I think I'm okay. I had a little bit of a cough, but I think I'm okay. Fingers crossed it's nothing, because I'm going to see my mama tomorrow for her birthday. And I don't really want to be sick for that. Okay, I'm going to... Actually, you know what? Let me... What do I want to take? What do I want to take? All of these. Copper. The lapis. It's a lot of dripstone, which I don't think I'm gonna need. There's also some there and there. Yeah, I had to call into the work for the first time since, ironically enough, my previous house mentioned house incident. Oh my god. Oh, that'd be so weird for you if it's the first time. How long have you worked at your job for? Why do I have an efficiency 5 here? Oh. 4 to 5 years cold off a total of like 3 times. Oh, damn. That must suck having to break that streak. But, you know, it's for your own good. So it's like, yeah, you know. You don't want to do it, but, you know, you gotta do what's good for you. Think, Shani, think. What are we doing? What do I want to do? Anything else I want to take with me? Other than stone. Yes, this is just a bunch of bags. Or what are they called? Bundles. But just trying to like take what I don't need and then take stone because pretty sure. Oh wait, I didn't even go here. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. So I'll take all of this back. And then I'll probably put this stone in storage because I'm pretty sure I don't have 3 double chests of stone anymore. And then I'll trade whatever I don't use. And I've got to get unbreaking. Yeah. Right side, my boss knows when I call if it's serious. Well, yeah, no, that's the other thing. It's sort of like, okay, if they're calling off, like, you know, it's not to be taken lightly. Like, it's like, okay, no, they're sick. Cool. You know what? Let's just cut through. Hello. Goodbye. My boss is basically straight up said to me that she doesn't question it when I call because it's a ref me. Yeah, no, like my boss is that like that with one of my coworkers. Like she called in sick one day and she was like, we were all really worried because it was like, oh, she never calls in sick. Like what the fuck happened that is so bad that she had to call in sick? She never calls in sick. Like, yeah, I think people at work really can appreciate when someone who sticks through a lot of stuff, like if they call in sick, it's like, fair enough. If you're calling in sick like every week though, so like, yeah, okay, yeah, sure, you're sick. Okay, dodgy way, but we got through. I'm sure she's just enjoying her sleep. How rude. How rude of time. Okay. Let's have a looky. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. Stone, stone, stone. No, I do have 3 double chests. Perfect. Okay, so we've got coal, lapis, copper, helmet. I've got to take those to the guard tower. Okay. Oh, cute. Do I still have those bones? I've got gunpowder. Yep. That'll do. Land. Oh, I've got more dripstone in there too. Okay. We'll go back to that. Papa. Emeralds. Lapis. Flint. Oh wait, no, right there. Coal. So I just have to go back to the dripstone. Then we gotta go to the armor, the guard tower, and then we can go get some chickens. Wait, there. Yes, go get drink. Go stay hydrated. Oh, I forgot the dripstone. Heck. Yes. Oh my goodness, you redeemed hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. Dripstone. That's what I was doing. I remember now. Okay. Now we're gonna go guard tower, then we go chickens. I really need to put up signs around here too, because then I'm just stuck doing that half the time. Sticks. Buttons. Oh my fucking god. Feet Inspector. Thank you so much for the follow. What an interesting name. Welcome in. I don't think I've ever seen. That's such an interesting name. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Okie dokie. Is it still firing? Yes, it is. Perfect. Let's see. Not a whole lot. Wait, that's a shovel. That's why. There we go. I was going to say, huh? Why is it not doing the thing? I feel like that kid in Incredibles. Do the roar. Nope, that's Shrek. Never mind. Wrong reference. Oh, so close yet so far. I was thinking about that kid. You know the kid when he gets out of the car? When Mr. Incredible gets out of the car and he's like, ask me if he's gonna do something. What are you waiting for? I don't know, something amazing, I guess. That one. Come on. Give. Okay, let's have a looky. I always get so many questions about why I always have so much cooked chicken. This is the reason. This is the reason why. No. Yes. You'll also notice you don't hear any of the chickens clucking. It's because I've muted the animal sounds because I got so sick of their shit. I was like, no, no more, please. It was so loud. Like, I mean, I can do it. I'll show you. It's terrible. Narrator slash voice? What the heck? I need to work on mine. I need to change mine because mine just looks awful. Yeah, that's why I turned it off. Because it was always that. And I was like, oh my god, it's too much. So we just live in silence. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, I used to have a server, but I had to stop it because it just costs too much with everything else these days. So I was like, I can't afford it. But hopefully, you know, if enough people are interested and want it back, like, then maybe I will bring it back. But, yeah. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Okie dokie. Multi-shot, multi-shot. I don't know why I have multi-shots. And I will take that stone, though. Oh, nice. It's okay. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate it. It was just, yeah, it's just expensive, you know? Okie dokie. You know, I think I'm gonna not cheat, but also just cheat and just go get some emeralds from my storage. I can trade the other ones later. I just want to get... Wait, I need the book. Wait. I need the book. I need the book. I need the book. Too much, Lee. So loud? What's so loud? The chickens? It's the chickens, you're not wrong, they're very loud. Oh, your server. Okay, I see, I see. Boop and boop and boop. Okay, which... Alright. I'm keeping you there for safekeeping. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, no thank you. My PC, thank God, like, because when you could hear it on streams, like, it's better now, thankfully, but yeah, you could hear it for a while. It was not good. Oh, good. That just sounds stressful. Okay. I need unbreaking. Which of you... You're not even a librarian. Feather falling. Bones, curse of bashing, projectile. Come on. Give me something. So many librarians. I'm breaking 2. I think we can do better than that. Affinity, mending, charge, feather falling, fire aspect. Come on. Mending. Punch. You're just a butcher. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, hell yeah. Definitely. I mean, you could do a Markiplier and just keep it all in your bathroom. Spare bathroom, I will say. I don't think he put in his actual, like... I don't know, actually. I think it was a spare bathroom. I don't know about that one. Whew. Power. Sleeping Edge, Thorns, Protection. Inspiration, Protection. Punch. Blast Protection. Feather Falling. Can someone please? Holy guacamole, what is going on? Hello? Why is the butcher up here? Stop moving. Can you all just stay still, please? I will get you just because. There's just some random ones just like wandering around out here. Most of them are down here. Most of them don't like to wander. I will find you. One of you has it. One of you has the book I need. Which one? Sharpness, fire aspect, power. Mending, thorns. Pretty please, with mac and cheese. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. I think I'm losing me marbles. Should I just have gone with Unbreaking 2? Or Unbreaking, I think it was Unbreaking 1. I know we have better Unbreakings. I've got this many librarians, how can we not? I've had it before. Holy shit. I've been everywhere. Unbreaking 2. I know there's an Unbreaking 3. I know there is. Okay, keep that dude in mind. Swear to God there's an Unbreaking 3 here somewhere. I swear I've seen it. Promise I'm not crazy. Power, multi-shot, flame, looting, quick charge. Impaling, protection, fire, knockback, multi-shot. There's so many multi-shots. Where are you? Is it in here? Unbreaking 2. Am I crazy? I swear Unbreaking 3 exists. Maybe I am crazy. The only thing I can think of is that they're in here. If they're not, then I will go and I will get Unbreaking 2. So many iron golems in here. Oh my god. Okay, hello everyone. I love that you leave as soon as I'm trying to talk to you. They're just like, yeah, we want emeralds, but we just don't want to trade or talk to you about trading. Thank you. Bye-bye. I've never had to look this hard in my freaking life. Sharpness, respiration. I guess. Oh, do that. Am I just gonna have to get number 2? Luck of the sea. Oh my god. It's been 94 years. I'm losing my marbles. Alright, I'm just gonna take Unbreaking 2 because quite frankly, I'm bamboozled. Where's the dude? Unbreaking 1, fire protection 4. Unbreaking 2. You stay right there, buddy. No, 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 no. No, I used the fucking book already. Oh, hold on. Stay. Give. You. No. You? Yes. The super nerd dog? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're having a lovely day. All right, let's go put these emeralds back. Oh, bless you. Thank you so much. Hi, Moshi. Welcome back. How are you? Happy Pride. Emeralds. Dude. Okie dokie. Let's go do some enchanting. Then we shall go talk to our little guys, do some trading, and then go back to Rainbow Mountain. Also, when I was talking about the train station, I was kind of like, maybe something in here or down here would be good for a train station, because like it's so fucking hectic to try and get anywhere in my world. But I'm not sure because I wanted this to be the armory. I am still a bit sickly, but I shall be persevering today because I'm doing a little charity stream. I love that. Look at you go. Killing it. Heckin' proud of you. Efficiency. Unbreaking. Alright. Let's frickin' go. Oh, by the way, Moshi, no stream tomorrow because it's Mum's birthday, so I will be traveling to go and give her a present and say happy birthday. It'll be lovely. I'll let her know you said so. I don't think she's watching right now, but I will let her know. Also, Moshi, do you know I wasn't on camera last time? There's a reason for that because of this. Can you see this huge pile of yarn that goes beyond the camera? Yes, this is my working in progress for my crochet. There There's a lot. There's a lot. So yeah. And then today I was just like, fuck it. It's fine. All right, let me just go check these chickens and then we can go sort this out. So Moshi, my goal is to finish Rainbow Mountain this month. Like by the end of Pride Month, I want to have Rainbow Mountain finished. So that's why we are using a diamond pickaxe and why we are enchanting the shit out of it, because I'm going to be terraforming it on stream, because I've been doing a lot of it off stream with stone pickaxes while I watch YouTube and stuff, which is fine, but I really want to get it done. Like, it's been 2.5 years in the making and I'm just like, I just really want to get it done. So close. Where did I put it? There. That's your subconscious trying to like process shit, you know? Don't take it too close to heart. As much as dreams can feel so real, like, you know, a lot of the time it's just your subconscious trying to like figure its shit out, you know? And sometimes you just have to just be like, okay, that was random. I'm not even, what am I doing? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. They're just me spending too much time on this game, really. But thank you, I appreciate that. No, Moshi. That's very sweet, thank you. I was literally just shouting at them, saying how much of a bad person, and I think the out of their face was kind of cathartic. Oh, I love that. Love a little cathartic moment for you. What? Why? No. Bad gravel. Hold on. Stay. Okay. Let's go do... Oh, by the way, Super Nerd Dog. I'm so sorry. Can I call you Super? What would you like me to call you? There's a better question. Most of these builds are on my YouTube channel, so if you want to see how I built things, there's long plays of me building them in a series on my YouTube channel. And another reason why I want to get Rainbow Mountain done is because I have builds that I want to start on stream and off stream. So on my YouTube channel and also just on stream in general, that just... Rainbow Mountain is they're just waiting to be done. I think you should build like a wall and a gatehouse around the village. I'm trying to figure out what to do with the villages. I'm debating like putting them in the subscriber castle, which you can't see from here, but I was contemplating putting them in there. I'm not sure yet. Super Nerd Dog, since you haven't been here before, let me show you around a little bit. This is my little world. It's my guard tower. It's my favorite build. It's so freaking pretty. I love it. I've got a lot of cool stuff around here. I'll go through Halloween Town to show you. Oh, the roofs are hard. Like, I don't know how some people do it, and I don't like watching tutorials. Like, I try to figure it out myself. So, yeah, no, I fully relate to you. I struggle. So this is my little Halloween Town. I need to fix the pumpkin at the back because I made a giant pumpkin. It's meant to be a giant jack-o'-lantern, but like it's not great. I need to fix it, but this is my ooky spooky little Halloween town. I love the little townhouses though. They're so freaking cute. I still don't know how you got over the fence, but okay. go off. Thank you. That's so nice. Thank you. I'll show you some other ones. Just give me a second. You better not be a thunderstorm or I'll be mad. Oh! Oh, wait, I've got diamond sword. Alright, we good. How do I stay productive and still be able to build? This world is a very long, like I've had this world for a very long time. I feel like I always need materials. In my spare time, I will do a lot of resource gathering. So I have a big inventory that's organized based on the type of block, and that usually helps me to, for fuck's sake. That usually helps. Come on. This is my mushroom village. You'll see it in a second. Oh. Stop dying. Oh my god. Where's that skeleton right there? Yeah, this is my mushroom village. I will show you when I'm not dying. Yeah, man. Level up. Do the thing. So yeah, in my spare time, like I'll be watching, because I've got 2 monitors, so I'll be watching YouTube on one and I'll be like resource gathering on the other, especially if I'm like in between builds. Like if I'm in between like recording a playthrough or a, what's it called? Long play. I'll do some resource gathering if I know specifically what I'm gonna do. Over the Christmas break, I just did general resource gathering. And then what else do I do? I don't know. I just sort of, I don't know. I don't know how I stay productive. I don't feel like I'm productive, but I guess I am. Oh, stop it. You're so dramatic. I don't wanna fuck up any of my stuff. Hold on. Let me just, hold on. All right. This is my mushroom build. It's really cute. It's on YouTube if you want to look at it. There's part 2 coming to that. So that's Mushroom Village. I'm about to make like Mushroom Kingdom kind of a vibe. Yes, yeah, the only auto thing I have is just the collector for my eggs. I don't really keep any auto farms and stuff. I just feel like it's like can make things a bit glitchy. So I just gather stuff, you know. Oh, this is so stupid. Can we not? Oh my fucking god. This is why I made the Rainbow Mountain concrete. Because thunderstorms kept fucking it up. This is also why I made the pride flags concrete as well. Okay, we're home. We're here. We made it. Inside. I don't even wanna, I'm not even gonna go at that. If the creeper comes in here, I'll fight him. Alright. This is Rainbow Mountain. Did it? I think we're fine. Wait. Oh, that was awful. Didn't like it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 All right, I think I'm gonna finish off this little bit. And I'm gonna start over here because I'm still terraforming all of that. So I'm just gonna go over here. Okay. Yeah, this is actually not a bad shader. Like, cause I upgraded my computer a lot. But even then I still used the shader before I upgraded my stuff. So this is complementary shaders, I'm pretty sure. Wait. Resource packs? Nope. 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 Don't. I don't know what I did. Video settings, shader packs, there we go. Complementary unbound shaders. Professional at Minecraft. Holy shit, okay. Okay. Need to go get some dirt and then we can get going. So this is my Rainbow Mountain build. We are very close to being, well, not super close, but we're like close enough. Yeah. That UI is definitely complementary shaders. All right, hold on. My audio is making me too warm. Hold on. I have an idea. Hold on. Just stay there. Say hi. Just a baby. What's going on, bud? Do not chew my earphones, please. He is much bigger. He is... Oh, stop it. You're not meant to eat her food. No. He's not meant to eat his... He's not meant to eat Maple's food. Colby Jack. Oh. Yeah, he's kilo and a half now. When we got him, he was 0.88 kilos. So he was 800 grams of cheese, and now he is 1.5 kilos of cheese. And he just got desexed yesterday, but he's doing really well. As you can tell, he just wants food. That's all he wants. That's all he cares about. Isn't it? He is very fucking cute though. Oh, he's normally very cuddly except for when he's in here. Because when he's in here, everything's new and he's like, oh my god, I want to eat everything and chew everything. Careful. Thank you. He really is. He's very squirmy in here, and especially because he's currently trying to find where I put the food bowl. So he's very squirmy, but he's very cute. Okay. Okay. Dirt. I need dirt. Where did I put... Oh. I did! Oh my god, it looked like you had such a fun time. Give me that. You can have that, you can have that. Why do I still have 2 books? Oh, because I made the thingy majiggy. Let me do that. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Oh, I love that for you. See, I've been to like small parades, but nothing like super big. But I'm glad you had a good pride. Oh my god, super fun! I love that for you. How many days left until your surgery, by the way? There is a high probability that Colby will jump on my legs and come up and say hi at some point. He does do that on occasion. 24? Holy shit, how are you feeling? You excited? Is your mum still more excited than you are? Or more nervous than you are? Oh, I see, I see. You've got everything like booked and ready to go as well. Colby, what are you doing? Sir. What are you doing? I know, you want the food. I'm well aware. You can't have it. You've already had dinner. And some of Mabel's dinner. He is a glutton. You're feeling more dysphoric than... Oh, I'm so sorry. Does the feeling of the surgery coming up, does that help at all? Like, does that, like, give you, like, a light at the end of the tunnel kind of a vibe? Or is it just, like, everything feels weird? Proximity of it makes me want it sooner, and I think I'm already coming out of my weird fog into the headspace of almost being there, being where I want to be, which means I'm not like disconnected from my body so much. Kind of sucks. Yeah, right. Okay, so you're sort of like, you're more present because of how close it is, but you're also just like being more present makes you more present in your body, and you're aware of it, and you feel that dysphoria, and that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. That's terrible. That's such a... It's almost like a... What is it? What's the word for it? Like a double-edged sword? Something like that. Like, it's like you're so close to, like, you know, that euphoria that you've been chasing. But it's also that, like... It's that awareness. And I'm just thinking of like experiences I've had, not in terms of like gender, but just like, oh, that's so cool. I love that, Aaron. Sorry, I was thinking like just in terms of like a very sensitive topic that I'm not going to go into on stream, but something that happened to me years ago, and then after that, like for a long time, like I remember just being like so aware of my body, and I just like that nausea that came with it, and just like that. It was such a crazy feeling because I'd never felt bad in my body before, but like I just genuinely just like felt nauseous, and I couldn't put it into words. So I don't know if that's the same sort of a feeling, or if it's, I'm sure it's different, but I don't know if you feel sick when you feel dysphoric. Like, that would be quite interesting to learn about. Yes, I let him out. What's he doing? Yeah, he got Mabel's food. How'd he get him? Colby. Colby's jumped up onto the cat shelf to try and eat the snacks out of the bag. Colby. Oh my god. I've always struggled with binding methods because when I'm binding it's all press closed, and when I'm using tape it just feels like the tape did onto me. Like, yeah, I see. Huh? Hold on, I'll be back. Okay, so sorry. Mershi just sent a message. I'm just gonna read it on Twitch so it doesn't scroll away. Okay, so I can't look in the mirror without a shirt on, but it's not because of feeling sick or anything. It's just I physically can't look. It's hard to explain. It's sort of a feeling of disgust and discomfort, but it's different for everyone who goes through it. I think my dysphoria is definitely more social now, like to do with how strangers perceive me in public, how staff at my college gender me sometimes incorrectly, even though my pronouns are right there on the system. That's fucked. Yeah, no, I can understand why that would just be frustrating. Like, I can't even imagine, quite frankly, I can't even imagine the dysphoria you're going through. It does sound very different to mine, and I was very curious about that, just like learning about that, and the different experiences, because I know, like, I don't even know what to call mine. I know it's PTSD, but like, it was just like, yeah, it's just weird, you know? So I just found that to be interesting. So I was just curious if it was that similar sort of internal feeling of like the nausea and stuff. Like, yeah. Sorry, I was just curious. Thank you for telling, and thank you for sharing that. I hope that things improve after the surgery. I hope things improve before the surgery, but I know that's, you know, easier said than done. What I will say is that you are valid before the surgery. You are valid after the surgery. You are valid always in who you are as a person, and people misgendering you and people doing things to make you feel less like yourself. I think that if they're doing it on purpose, like, I think that reflects more on them. If it's just an innocent mistake, it's like, I can understand why it'd be upsetting, but it's also sort of like a, I don't know, each to their own. Some people, I've heard two ways. I've heard people just like, you know, give credit where credit is due and just go, at least people are trying to use the right pronouns and, you know, trying to do the right thing. And then I've heard other people who are just like, will get really upset if you use the wrong pronouns. So I've heard it either way. I got like a hand cream thingy I've just opened because my hands, because I work at a laboratory, I'm constantly washing my hands because you can't leave the laboratory to go like the bathroom or have your breaks or anything and without washing your hands. So my hands are so cranky at me right now, so I'm just trying to like fix them because they are hurting, and also probably because I've been crocheting so much as well, and the wool and the fabric is like rubbing on my fingertips and cuticles and, you know, ripping them to shreds. So fun. So give me 2 seconds while I fix this, because yeah, they are very cranky. I dropped the lid. Oh god, hold on, I dropped the lid. Got it. This chair is so fucking old. I need a new chair. Secret Labs, not sponsored, but if you want to hit me up. Or any chair company, let's fucking go. Business email in the description. My college admin team as well is definitely at least systematically transphobic. I tried to change my name with my deed poll, which I did all officially with witnesses, but they didn't enroll, and then they said they couldn't use the unenrolled deed poll to change my name on the system, even though... What? That's stupid. That's so fucking stupid. You did it. You're not just rocking up and being like, hey, I'm changing my name. Like, you did it properly and officially. Like, why is that? That's just frustrating as fuck. Like, I just don't... It's confusing. It's all fixed now, I'm glad. Yeah, because I mean, the last thing you need is, in terms of like doing these sorts of things, like changing your name on like your enrollment and stuff, like the last thing you need is more resistance and more stress, because I'm sure that that takes a lot of guts to go out there and be like, hey, I don't want to use that name anymore. This is the name that I would like to be enrolled with. I've brought witnesses, and like, you know, I'm sure that takes a lot of effort, and B, just like a lot, as I said, a lot of guts to just go up to someone who is like in an official role at your college and just be like, hey, I want to do this, and then them be like, no, you did everything right, but no. I'm glad it's fixed now. I'm glad it's fixed now, and I'm glad that you've got a date for your surgery that hasn't been moved again. Touch wood, because you've had some fun with those appointments, haven't you? So satisfying. I'm sorry if this is boring, but I just want to get this thing done this month. Like, this is going to be like the big push this month to get this done and to decorate and to finish the flags and all of it. I'm very excited. I do know some people like terraforming though. Like, apparently it's relaxing, so that's good. My best friends who I've known since I was 9 and my godmother signed the deed with me. It was really lovely. The bank accepted it the second time as well. The guy just did right at the front desk, unlike the guy last year, took me to the back office and pressed buttons to pretend he knew what he was doing. Yes, when I don't know what I do, what I'm doing at work, I just... Oop. Yes. How does that even... How long can you just press buttons and pretend you know what you're doing until, you know, you have to say something and be like, I'm gonna have to get someone else in here. It's nice that the guy at the front was like, yeah, cool. Oh my lord. I know it doesn't seem like a lot of what I've done, but just keep in mind that off stream I've done all of this. And I'm so ready for the terraforming part of this to be done. It is satisfying, but like, it's also a lot. But the diamond pickaxe is making it a lot faster as well, so I can't complain there. I hear zombies. We're gonna be coming up on caves. Well, he was vaguely doing the process and then it said it was all done, which was a straight up lie. The guy at the front desk just chatted to me while he changed it because I brought a whole gaggle of my college friends with me. I love that. I love that you've got all of your college friends to be like, hey, we are all here as witnesses. Change it. That's nice. That's nice that it was like, you know, not having to like go to a back office and stuff. Why would he lie to you about that? You're gonna find out eventually that that didn't happen. Like, why would you? That's stupid. That's so confusing and concerning, quite frankly. Oh. So if you wonder why I'm putting dirt down underneath the quartz, it's because I am trying to get as much cobblestone as I can so that I can smelt it into stone to trade for the quartz. And then once the entire flooring is done, I'm going to put the rest of the cobblestone in my inventory on my main base. I don't know, it was so weird. Not like I'm under 18 either. I was 19 when I made my first attempt. That's just so weird to just be like, yeah, no, it's all done. Like, I'd have trust issues after that. I'd be like, if for the next guy who did it, I would just be like, is it? Like, I'm sure you're good at your job, but the last guy said it was done and it very muchly wasn't. You know, that's just, yeah. It's dumb. That's so confusing. Like, any tips for a new streamer? Yeah, sure. So, ooh, hold on. Let me think. How new are you? Have you streamed before? Just finished your first week. Congratulations. So the first thing I will say is, for me, one big misconception I had about the entire thing was I needed to have the best equipment. Like, I needed to have a really good camera. I needed to have a microphone. I needed to have 2 monitors, and I needed to have like top of the line stuff, you know? Like, I was dead set going to wait until I had all this stuff organized before I started streaming. And thankfully I didn't. Thankfully I just hit go live and I just gave it a go with what I had, because I think as you grow, you can reinvest anything you make off of Twitch. If you make money, you can reinvest that into your streams and you can grow from there. That's what I did. That's why I have like a background now, and that's why I have lighting and a separate microphone and all this stuff, because Twitch paid for it all because of, you know, just being careful and just reinvesting. So don't feel like you need to have all of your shit sorted out to start streaming. Just work with what you've got. I highly recommend checking out other streamers who maybe have a similar vibe to you, maybe play similar games as the ones that you play or want to play. Because you can learn a lot from them. You can get ideas for channel point redemptions. You can get ideas for ways, I don't know, just like the design of your stream, like how you want your setup to be. If you want to have a screen, like a transition thing like this one, like you can do all sorts of stuff. By the way, that one and my, was it? So that transition, one of my Starbucks emotes, like channel point thingy, a couple of my things are bought off of artists of Etsy. Etsy is a really good place for resources if you are looking for them. That's also where I got my PNG tuber as well. One thing I will say is, and this is a really, really big one and a really important one, have fun. Yes, Stream Elements also have some good ones too. One thing that's so important, do what you enjoy. Do what makes you happy. Have fun with it, because in the end, you're the one who's streaming. You know, streaming, someone once told me this, and I know Moshi's heard me say this before because I've said it probably 1,000 times. Someone once told me this: streaming is like bartending. I'm running a bar, I'm running a stream. People will come and go. Some will stay for chats and for a few drinks. Some will stay for the entire night. Some will come and go without buying anything. You can only do what you do. and you will find your people, and you will find people who want to stick around for your stuff. Don't change yourself or what you do to suit other people. Like when I first started, I wanted to change my schedule to fit when most people would be available to watch my stream, and I couldn't do that because I had to work with myself rather than work with what fit everyone else. And if they couldn't watch, they could watch the VOD on YouTube, you know? I had to work with my schedule and what would suit me, and like what would be healthy for me. Speaking of healthy, another thing I will say, and this is something that I've spoken to a lot of streamers about, streaming is a very big mental game. There's a lot of mental health things that people don't realize when they start streaming. For me personally, and for a lot of other people who I've spoken to who are content creators, it's a very big thing of comparing yourself to other people, but then a lot of people will also get really absorbed and really obsessed with analytics, especially if you're just starting streaming and you're going into trying to be a Twitch affiliate. I remember like constantly watching the numbers and trying really hard to get it, and like you know, the algorithms and the way these apps work is they want you to do that, because that way you'll spend more time streaming, you'll spend more time bringing, you know, ad revenue in for them, and like, you know, all this sort of stuff. You have to prioritize your health, you have to prioritize your mental health, and you have to put yourself over your analytics. And, you know, it's really important to take a step back if you find yourself getting like that. What I do usually is, if I find myself getting like too obsessed with it, is I will take like a week or two off sometimes, like just to go outside, literally just to sort of step away and have a breath for a second and remember that this is something I do for fun. Like, this isn't my job. I have a job. This is something that I do for fun. This is something that I do because I get to meet wonderful people around the world. I get to play games that I love. I get to raise money and do charity streams, and I'm very lucky to have the audience that I have, you know? Like, I'm astounded that I have anyone watching me for any reason. I don't know why, you know? But sometimes you can get really hyper focused on goals that you set yourself and things. So yeah, just try and take care of your mental health, take care of that side of things, because no one talks about it, and it is very easy to slip into that. I was locked into analytics on the way to affiliate, and even now my viewer retention gets to me. Yeah, no, 100% still gets to me. I'm nearly 6 years into doing this, and I'm still, you know, sometimes I just need to step back because it's so easy to. Like, I was talking to another content creator, Alidi, about it, because on YouTube actually, like, subtly, it makes it feel worse, because you can see, if you go into your analytics and you look into it, if you've gone down in like views or retention time on a video, and it compares it to like the last or the rest of the videos that you've released, if you've gone down, and the arrow pointing down will be red, and then if you go up, the arrow will be pointing up and it'll be green. So it's like those sorts of things of being like, you know, this one did bad or this one did good, and it's just sort of like, you have to like sort of pull yourself back into that mindset of, I really enjoyed making this video. I really enjoyed the process. I loved playing the game or doing anything, like, you know, it's fun, you know. And I've had to stop looking at how my videos do. I just put them out there and I'm like, the right people will find it one day. It's not going anywhere. It's on my channel. Happy days, you know? started streaming because I broke my foot 2 weeks ago. Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm out of work for the whole summer, so I can't go anywhere or do anything. I've been playing a lot of games and I figured why not record myself doing. Hell yeah. That's a great reason. 100%. And honestly, streaming is so much fun. Streaming is... I have met so many incredible people through this platform, like so many people I consider friends. I have definitely changed as a person because of it. I'm a lot more... How do I word this? I'm a lot more confident and comfortable talking to strangers. Like if I need to talk to someone at like the supermarket for help or something, or if I need to go ask someone for something, like if I'm out for dinner or something like that. Like, you know, just like in public, I don't know them. I used to be terrified to do that. Now I don't care. I'm easy to strike up a conversation with, and, you know, I'm much more confident in that ability. I feel like I'm much more creative. It's been such a huge creative outlet. There's something also really empowering about streaming, and just like, this is my space on the internet. I get to pick how I present it, how I present myself, and you know, the layout of my stream and what people see, and like the experience that I can give people. It's a very fun, creative thing. Yeah. I definitely enjoy it, but right now the only people that watch is myself on my phone or people who are trying to sell me stuff. It does start out that way. You will get a lot of bots, you will get a lot of things like that. The graphic designers, it doesn't stop. I'm so sorry to tell you. They will continue and continue and continue. Best things that, like, that was me very early on. That was me for a long time. Like, I think for like the first 2-3 years, it was just nonstop. And I still get some today. You can actually like put in your auto moderation like keywords from what they try to sell you. You can put those in there and auto mod will like catch it, so you don't have to see those messages constantly, if they're like bot ones. In terms of getting other people to see, I mean, really, it depends. See, I still consider myself a small streamer, even though I have a lot of followers. I don't have a lot of viewers consistently, and that's okay. I like having a small stream. I like talking to people and, like, you know, being able to follow conversations. It's fun. To have more people to see, I would say, firstly, I think an important thing to do is to have not necessarily a brand, but a reputation. Have something that, be consistent in what you're presenting, so people will know when they see you live, they can go, oh, I have an idea of what vibes I can expect. Not necessarily like play the same game over and over and over again, not that, but I know. So like for me, I'm all about cozy, comfy, good vibes. People know that no matter what game I'm playing, they're going to have a warm, safe space. They're going to have a nice chat, maybe some lo-fi, like things like that, like slight chaos. You know, that's kind of what I bring to the table. So that's definitely important. Like Moshi said, consistency with the schedule is very helpful. Yeah, don't get caught up in the, I'll fix this, I know, it's terrible. Don't get caught up in the thing of streaming every day. I used to stream 6 days a week, 6 to 8 hours a day, while I was also studying and working. Don't do it. I can tell you right now, fucked up my sleep schedule, fucked up my mental health. It made friendships and relationships, it made everything worse. And algorithms love it when you stream every day. Algorithms, like, they froth it because they're like, once again, like, even if people aren't subscribing to you, they're viewing. So they're watching ads that Twitch will autoplay them. They're, you know, bringing in that sort of revenue to them. So that's why it's attractive. So it's sort of like you need to sort of, I don't think anyone understands how the algorithm works, but it's also important to sort of rebel against it. Even if it hurts your analytics or even if it hurts your statistics, it's not, no statistic is worth it. Like, you know, in the end, it truly, for me, I would much rather have one viewer and a good mental health than, you know, having like so much like anxiety and bullshit, but like be having thousands of viewers every day. Like, no, not for me personally. All right, I'm just gonna sort all of this out because we're a little bit messy. If you have any questions as well, I'm happy to answer them. I'm not an expert, but I've been doing this for a minute and I am self-taught with a lot of things. Oh yeah, YouTube is your best friend, by the way. I am self-taught in a lot of things, including OBS, including editing. That's another thing too. Short form content from your streams is, if you want more people to find you, that is a really good way to do so. Because most of people on the internet consume short form content these days, and that's, yeah, probably one of the easiest ways to reach people. Oh my goodness. Right now I'm just trying to get the hang of the programs and stuff. What program are you using? I started off using Streamlabs and then I moved to OBS a couple of years later. Why are you building Helm's Deep? Why do you need so much stone? Because I trade it for the quartz. That's how I'm getting my quartz floor. OBS is great. OBS is so good. It takes a minute to get a hold of it. And honestly, like I said, YouTube. YouTube is your best friend when it comes to OBS. I still use tutorials all the time because it's, I still get confused by it. I'm not, God, I'm still learning. You know, why about YouTube freaks you out? Yeah, like look up the videos. Don't worry about streaming to YouTube or doing anything like that yet. Just like look up videos on like OBS. Another thing that I would look up, you know, is like I would look up like fun things to do in like charity streams, and like, you know, you can look up anything, you know, like there's so much stuff and so much advice and tips and people who are more than happy to give you that advice and tips as a streamer just starting. So that's definitely a good idea too. Trying to think of what else is helpful. This is kind of a random one, but see these little Pokemon down the bottom of my screen? A lot of people love them. And it's a game called, it's not even a game. It's called Stream Avatars. It's on Steam. I don't know how much it costs actually. Hold on. So Stream Avatars is $21.95 AUD. I think I got it on sale, but you can get it and you can customize like what avatars. So I could have like Among Us and like a bunch of other like anime and a bunch of other stuff. Yes, it's not cheap. Oh, 100%. I only started multi-streaming this year, like a couple months ago. But Yeah. Do you have any questions or anything? Stream avatars is definitely like, it's expensive, but it's I get compliments about it all the time. People love having their own little character. Yeah, hell yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, that's a good idea. I feel like it just gives it like, I don't know, I have a lot of fun with customizing my stuff. It just makes it feel more like me, you know? It's just fun. Like, I got inspiration for my camera only. I got inspiration for this from Julian Solomita. I really like the way his streams are set up. I think they're really beautiful. And this, oh, that's a very big tip. Canva. Trust me when I tell you, Canva is like my lifeline. Canva makes anything look professional. I made this on Canva. What else did I make on Canva? A lot. All of my thumbnails, all of my promo on my Instagram, all of my everything is made on Canva, and Canva is free. You can pay for it. I do pay for it because I think it's worth it. But you can use it for free. It has saved my life a million times. I used it to design my business cards. I used it to design my YouTube banner, my logos and stuff. Like, there's just so much you can do. Highly recommend Canva. Yeah, that saved my freaking life, honestly. Makes everything look professional. Mabel Muffin, what are you meowing about? What's wrong? I know what you want. Do I know what you want? Oi! Miss! Where's your brother? He's not allowed to have. Mabel wants her biscuits. Yeah, what's up, Moshi? What is the crisis? I mean, you can send it in my Discord if you want. Can someone bring up ! links? My Discord is in there if you want to send a screenshot through of your overlay. Or you can just email it to my work email, which is charmander29twitch@gmail.com. You can just email it to that if you don't want other people to see it. I can have a look for you if you want. I can give you some tips. I love Cozy Cat stuff. I designed it and I think it's sick. What I'm conflicted about is my username. You were thinking about changing? Colby Jack. That is not your food. Where'd you go? Where did you? Oh, there you are. Hey, Colby. Hi, Beth. What name are you thinking? Colby, where'd you go? Mabel, where did he go? There you are. Hey. Come here. Uh-oh. He's cleaning himself. Where you are. Canberra? I think of what's on. I have no idea. You're in Melbourne? Fuck yeah. Oh, I miss Melbourne. Oh, I miss Melbourne. Did you go to Comic-Con? I want to go to Comic-Con. One day. Comic-Con and Supernova. One day. Colby? Hey. 3D guts? Oh, very fun. You good? Sweet boy, what are we doing? What are we doing? Are you trying to find the food? Hmm? I don't like you then. No. Come on. Oh. He is. He's 1.5 kilos now, I think. He's so cute. I love a flea market. They're so fun. I hope you have fun. Mershi, what are you contemplating changing it to? Honestly, like, do whatever you want to do, you know? People will remember it's you. Mershi is a very iconic name now, but that's just, oh my goodness, that's just me. Pardon me. That's just me because, you know, I've known you for a hot minute and, you know, I may still accidentally call you Mershi, but I will do my best to call you by whatever username you want. We're hitting cave soon and I'm a little bit concerned. So I'm kind of thinking about pushing this half back to like completely finishing the terraforming on this half and then doing the other half. I'm contemplating doing it like that. User, I keep thinking, considering along the line of Starry Fox or something along those lines. It's my user on other platforms as well, like more personal ones, but it's linked to my last name. And it feels more personal to me. Like I think Moshi was a persona for a long time. Now becoming more myself on the internet, I think it'd be nice to change it. Hell yeah. Dude. 100%. And, you know, I think that just is... I think that's beautiful. Fuck yeah. Go for it. Rebrand. Change. Do what feels like you. Don't hold on to something if it's doesn't feel right. And I definitely think because it's so personal, you already have it on other platforms too. It's like you're already used to having the name elsewhere. So, you know, it's just everyone else has to remember. I think that's a lovely reason. Be a new chapter. So much terraforming, such little time. Wouldn't that be nice? Holy guacamole. feel like I'm fighting a losing battle, but that's okay. This is fine. Where are you? There. I love this lo-fi. It's really nice. That's all of it. Love that. I feel like as well, like it would align with like your surgery and stuff too, and like it's like a new chapter, you know? It's like fresh start, or like chapter 2. Because Moshi's not gone. It's just taking that next step. I wonder if the name Charmander is available. I don't know if I could I don't know. See, that's the thing. I don't know if I could drop the 29. You know? I don't know if I could drop the 29. Because it's just so on brand now. Yeah, exactly. It's like Ethan taking that step, because I remember when he released that. I wonder. Yeah, Charmander is still unavailable. Who the fuck has that name? No hate, but come on, dude. There's Charmander TV, Charmander 29, Charmander Owl, Charmander 88, Carmander, Charmander 5, Charmander TV. I don't know where they are. I love Ethan so much. Yeah, no, I still watch his stuff. He's brilliant. What a sweet bean. By the way, Ethan, if you want to get an idea of what Lil Beth is like in person, Lil Beth is very similar to Ethan. Say very similar energy when the ADHD be going and go burr. All right, I think I'm gonna separate these. Yeah, no, he's a lovely bean. He's great. Have fun. Enjoy. Good luck with the charity stream. I hope you raise lots of monies. I wish I could donate. I have like no money right now. Bye. Look, I need my Udi again. It's okay. Thank you for coming to my silly little streams. What's up? Oh, that's gravel. That's slightly stressful. I'm being very careful because I know we're coming up on the caves and I am not a keen bean. I also don't know how far down the caves go as well, so I don't know how, if it's just in that area or if it comes over here as well. Fuck, I'm sorry to hear that. That's not a good time. Have you spoken to a doctor or a professional? Apparently it does suck and it does take a while to get over. Yeah, but if you have 3 other wisdom teeth, so they may need to come out. That's the problem. See this? I don't like this. Okay, we're fine. I was just overreacting. So yeah, there's that dripstone there though. I like it. Why is that like that? Can I just... Yes, I can. Okay, good. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm sorry. That sucks. Did they give you pain meds afterwards though? Like to take regularly after you had it out? No. That's... fuck no. I would be asking for way heavier pain meds. That's insane. Okay, I'm trying doing this a different way. Holy fuck, that was close. Holy shit. Why are my Pokemon sitting up like that? Hold on. What the fuck? Oh, I must have moved them. What are you two doing? Are you playing nice? Oi! God fucking damn it. Hold on. Okay. Sorry. Colby is currently not meant to be fighting with Mabel. They play fight because Colby had surgery yesterday. He's not meant to. Which they're both upset about. Because they both want to play rough. Oh no, my crochet. Oh god. Eek. Okay. So much shit. Holy shit. Okay. Good girl, Mabel. Hi, T. Yeah, no, unfortunately it's like, you know, it's just luck at that point, you know, if you followed everything by the book, not your fault. Holy shit. Okay, I'm back. Alright. I'm gonna try doing this a different way and see how I like it.
Hello there.
Ah, hi. I should have just started from the top, actually. Oh well, I'll do that on the next one. Okay. Okay, I love you too. Have good sleep. I hope you feel better soon. Oh. What time is it for you, T? Yeah, I haven't had mine out yet, but I need to get them done like before I'm 30. So time's ticking, but yeah, I gotta wait a bit first. 2:07 p.m. Whoa. I don't know why I broke that one. Never mind. Silly. Okay. What time is it? 11 o'clock. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna go to the top. So I'm gonna do this row by row. There's gas instead of injection to knock me out, made me very sick afterwards. I once had laughing gas to help with a blood test. This was when I was really young and I hated blood tests. Still don't like them, but I couldn't actually like stand it. And holy crap, the laughing gas worked. The problem was that the laughing gas worked about half an hour later. So I felt everything. And then I got home and I was high as a kite. I was like 11. My grandpa took me home and it was just like, whoa. Oh yeah, super fun. Yeah, no, I'm definitely going under for it though. Like I refuse to be awake for it. Absolutely not. Oh yeah, they were like, breathe like you're blowing a balloon. Like, you know, like big breaths. Super fun time. Yeah, I think they went in the back of my hand and I was like 11. And the back of your hand, I remember it just feeling like my hand was on fire. Like pure they were so painful. But I think also me being 11 and also terrified of needles at the time probably didn't help. I'd have to guess. Okay. I actually don't mind this way. I think it's okay. It's really just mixing it up from what I have been doing, which is just horizontal. So what are you up to today, T? Nice. No plans. Is it Saturday for you today? It's Saturday night for me right now. Have console to download updates and a game. Oh, super fun. It is Saturday. Love that for you. That sounds like a cozy little Saturday. It's nearly Sunday here. I'm traveling tomorrow because it's Mum's birthday. So I'm traveling down. So there's no stream tomorrow because I'm gonna go see her for her birthday. And then I'll stream on Monday. But Digital Circus. Oh, what is that? Sounds so fun. I'm just being careful because I know at this layer there is the potential to fall down into a cave. A couple hours. It's not too bad. It's just pretty straightforward roads. It's not too bad. It's just more of just you know, keeping your eyes open on a straight road, which will be fine because I'll be going during the day. But it's a public holiday, so I think everyone traveling would have gone down Saturday, I think, when people would have left for a long weekend. So I think I should be fine on the Monday morning, on the Sunday. I think I should be fine. It's always a bit tricky traveling on long weekends and, you know, public holidays and stuff. Because there's always so many people on the road, it gets a bit scary. But I drive like a grandma, so it's fine. I'm getting nervous as we get closer towards the center because I know the cave is there and I don't know when it starts. Better be safe than sorry, 100%. And like as I said, I drive like a grandma, but like I've also got, you know, an energy drink that will help. And then yeah, I also take like a lot of breaks because I don't like you shouldn't drive tired, and I don't like that risk, so I always just sort of take a few breaks just to sort of make sure I'm good. Where is this cave? I don't know where it starts or where it goes actually. See, these bits are fine. It's this bit here that's usually the starting bit. Not here. Feels like what's it called? Jack in the Box. You're just slowly winding it and you're getting closer and closer to the thing exploding. And I just feel like I'm getting closer and closer to the cave, which has a lot of angry things in it that all want to eat me. Alright, let me go do some smelting. This sheep is so confused. It's like, where did the grass go? How did I get up here? And the cow. Okay. Wait, I should be doing this. Silly. This is kind of satisfying. It is a lot of cobblestone. So I'm trading it for quartz for the floor. So smelting all that down until I finish my quartz flooring. Then I'm going to keep the rest of the cobblestone for my inventory back at my main base. And what was the other bit? Yeah, that's the main bit. I mean, yeah. I don't have any other dirt, do I? I don't think I do. I don't think so. Yeah, should be good. What did I do with the other side for that? Oh, I see. Okay, we're good. Alright. Sorry, I just had to check how I did some stuff. Make sure I'm being consistent. Yeah, I do. I have a village up over the hill. That's where I trade all my stuff. Once again, just feels like I'm winding a jack-in-the-box. I'm just waiting for it to pop. Oh my goodness. Feels like it's been such a big week. Feels nice to just relax, play a bit of Minecraft. Actually been crocheting all week. I've been working on a present for my mum tomorrow. It's her birthday. On Monday it's her birthday, but going down tomorrow to celebrate. So I've been working on a present, which I don't think it's going to be done in time, but I've actually done a decent amount considering it's only been a week I've been working on it. Minecraft is, I honestly find it relaxing most, if not all the time. It's just, I don't know. I think it's just because it's my comfort game. I think it's just the satisfaction of the sounds and the creativity and the building and all of that. I think it's just a really nice mix of all of that, you know? Just makes my brain happy. Hello, Mabes. What are you doing? I can't let your brother out. I'm sorry. He's not allowed to play with you right now. I know. I think Mabel wants me to let Colby out, which I cannot do. Yeah, and you want to play, and you're not being gentle with him. He's not up to doing rough playing at the moment. He needs to recover. He doesn't have stitches or anything. They just did like 2 little incisions, so it's fine, but we don't want her to, like, you know, opening them by accident. The thing is, Colby is literally 1/5 of her size, and he goes just as hard. Like, it's fucking crazy. Like, he's like ready to go. He doesn't hold back. It's hilarious to watch. But, oh my god, also quite stressful. Perfect. Mabel. Feels so weird to be so close to being done with this. I feel like I've been terraforming for years on this build. Honestly. Oi! Why are you knocking around my diabetes stuff? Babes. Thank you. What? What's wrong? You've had biscuits? What's wrong? I think she just wants attention. They do get along really well, actually. Like, they're just, like, Mabel, the way Mabel plays, you can tell that she knows she's playing with a baby. Like, she could be way worse if she wanted to be. But he just sort of, like, loves playing. He chases her around, she chases him around. They'll, like, throw themselves at each other and, like, roll around and wrestle. It's really cute because, like, she's got a friend and it's like they're, you know, they're getting along really well. It's just that we don't want them, you know, wrestling and rolling around when he's got his incisions that we're just trying to, like, make sure they heal properly. So that's the last thing we need, is for them to not do so. And it's a bit hard because they're, like, all the research I did was, like, you know, he'll be groggy for the first few days and, you know, then he'll want to sleep a lot and get a lot of rest and, like, all this stuff. He was fine 2 hours later. He was running around living his best life, and I was, like, stressing because he would, like, jump and I'd be like, oh my god, don't jump, you're not meant to jump. He was fine. So it's actually quite a minimally invasive surgery for the male cats. For females, it's a lot more invasive, and I think that's why you have to be more cautious with things like that because it's a lot more internal. But this one was like, there's not even stitches. They didn't even give him a cone. They were like, nah, he's fine. So yeah, no, he's like a little pocket rocket. He just runs and goes and eats everything. And it's like, we're trying to be really responsible cat parents and watch him. And it's like, we have to tell him, like, you know, we're trying to keep you alive, right? Because he just goes and it's like, you're insane. Oh my God, on the morning. So we had to fast him, right? We had to fast him from 9 o'clock the previous night, which with this cat is hard because he loves food. So we managed to do that overnight. The next morning comes. We've managed to fast him. I've slept in a bit so that I'm waking up closer to the drop-off time so that I'm not, you know, if I'm awake, he's gonna bully me for food is kind of the idea. So I'm like, okay, let me sleep in a bit, not wake up too close, and hopefully get out of the house before he starts to realize he hasn't had breakfast. I go to let Mabel out and I move Mabel's food up onto the bench, which he can't get up to. This cat climbed the dishwasher, like the back of the dishwasher, to get up to the bench and started eating Mabel's food. He had like 2 or 3 pieces of kibble. He's meant to be fasting for this freaking procedure, and we've worked so hard to keep him fasted. I freak out. Graham's at work, mind you, so I'm brushing my hair, getting ready to go, and I hear the sound of chewing, and I was like, no, and I like ran in, scooped him up, ran to my phone and called the vets. I was like, can he still have it? Like, please let me know. And they were like, yeah, we'll give him something to make sure he doesn't, like, you know, vomit. But yeah, it's only a couple of pieces, so it's okay. But I genuinely thought they were going to, like, nah, we're going to have to reschedule it. And I was so stressed. And he was just wriggling. He was like, I just had food. I love food. Where is that food? Give me more. And it's like, Colby, you little psychopath. Like, this is the gluttony the Bible spoke of. Like, this cat, I thought Mabel was a glutton. This cat is a psychopath. Like, tonight I was feeding him, and I have like these like packets of like wet food. You like rip it open at the top. It didn't rip open at the top properly, and like it was over the bowl. So like some sauce got out, and like he starts eating it, and I'm trying to like pull the bowl away to like put it on a table to like do it, and his head is like stuck in the bowl because he's fully putting all of his weight into this bowl. He's like, do not fucking take my food away. And then he screamed at me for the longest time to get his food back. So he's honestly, the gluttony it's insane. Honestly, I don't know how we're gonna keep him from being a chubby cat, but we're gonna do our best because holy crap, he's trying. He's trying to get there. Oh my God. Mabel, see, that's the thing though. Mabel doesn't really like wet food that much. The vet said it's fine as long as she has like her kibble. So we call it rocks. So she wants her rocks, so we give her rocks. But Colby likes wet food and dry food and is like a psychopath for both. And literally anything, like I can have any sort of bag, any sort of plastic container, anything, like Colby will climb me like a tree trying to get to this food. It's crazy. Like it's gluttony. Garfield is a spirit animal. I wish, because Garfield was lazy. Garfield was lazy. This cat is a psychopath. He's just like, he will do anything to get food. He doesn't give a shit. He's like, I will do whatever I need to have that food. And that includes human food. So when it comes to eating meals, because we don't have a dining table, so usually I'm like sitting on the couch and I've got my food on my lap. I can, you know, I can try to train him, and I've been trying to train him. It gets to the point where I actually have to just put him in the bathroom or the bedroom and shut the door because I'm getting indigestion from the stress of trying to like make sure he doesn't eat my food, because he doesn't take no for an answer, including with training. Like, he just doesn't give a shit. No matter what I do, he's like, I'm coming straight back for more. Let's go again. And it's like, holy shit, cat. Holy shit. So yeah, it's super fun being a cat mom, but oh my god. They're both special in their own ways, and we love them both dearly, but oh yeah, no, he's like so over the top aggressive for food. Like, I can't even put it into words. It truly is crazy to watch. The fuck is this? Oh, it's the it's the base for the flag pole. Why is it like that? Why did I do that? I just have to put some concrete over it. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is why I made this concrete instead of wool, because another thunderstorm. Okay, no cave yet. I'm so focused. I'm just so stressed about like running into this cave. So T, I've never actually asked this. What do you do for work? I don't think I've asked this before. If you made bubble tea, I think that would be I think that would just make my life complete. Or if you worked at a tea shop. You don't work actually? You should open a tea shop. Your name suits it. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's awful. Yeah, I had that last year. It was really tough. It took me a long time to get another job, which I'm very grateful that I found another one that's, you know, it's as wonderful as it is, but it's so mentally draining, and so many people who are so out of touch are like, you know, if it's so hard, just like, you know, it shouldn't be that hard. Everyone's looking for workers, and it's like, it's really hard. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but it's not easy. Okay, hold on, I want to pick that up. Okay, so I want to, okay. Where are you again, T? Ireland? UK? America? I'm so sorry that I don't remember. I know it's not in Australia. Ireland, yeah, okay, that was right. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know what like the education system is like over there, but we have a thing called TAFE here, and something that I was contemplating doing when I didn't have a job was doing TAFE courses to try and sort of like, they're like these short courses to try and get like my resume up, or like yeah, trying to just do extra. My goodness, we've made actually some decent progress. Yeah. Do you live like close to workplaces? Like, are you more rural or more city? Fair enough. Oh my god, that's some aggressive thunder. Oh my god, that would have been terrifying. I think I've had thunder like that only a handful of times, but like when it's so loud and it's just like, it actually just, like, that's when, those are the moments where I'm like, yeah, no, I understand why people are so scared of storms. I love storms, but like when it's so loud that it's like deafening, that's when I can be like, okay, yeah, no, I can understand why people are scared of this shit, because god, that's terrifying. What else do I want? Okay, perfect. Yeah, no, that's scary. I've seen this adorable dog on the internet. Oh, bless her. She's a pit bull and she's scared of storms. Pit bull or staffy? One of those. She's scared of storms. So she has a thunder blanket that her owners put on her and like wrap her up in so that it feels like she's being held. It's like a weighted blanket kind of a thing. I know. My whole heart, I was like, oh, you poor sweet baby. Like, she's so scared of storms and she shakes like a leaf. Like, she literally shakes so hard. It broke my heart. I was like, I just want to give the poor baby a hug. So her owner like puts her in a her thunder coat, and then we'll like wrap him in like a blanket and then just like spend the entire storm just like soothing her, and it's just like, oh baby. Yeah, and I can't even imagine for like a pet like how scary that is, because it's like, what do they even think is going on, you know? Like, that must be so terrifying. This is eating up my charcoal. I have to make some more. That's all my charcoal. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to make some more. What music did you listen to? This is really nice lo-fi. Super heckin' comfy. Yeah, no, I think one of the highlights, or just like, I don't know, a brain changing moment. Like chemistry in my brain was changed. And this sounds so dumb. But when I was at university, first year of university, it was my first time living away from home. And I was with my partner. And we were sitting in his room. We were watching... I think we were just... Were we watching YouTube? Actually, I think we're just sitting and talking. And what he did was he put on his lava lamp, which was red. I'll never forget this. He put on his lava lamp and it was red, and he put on lo-fi, like one of those 24/7 lo-fis channels, and it was just like a dark room with just like red light and this lo-fi playing in the background. And I was like, I didn't realize that you could manipulate and change your environment to become something so soothing and peaceful. And I know this sounds very straightforward, but as a young adult, I was just like, it was my first time living out of home. It was my first time not having to worry about like siblings or parents, and you know, I could listen to my own music, and I could, you know, it was a very crazy first couple of years, because it was like finding that I could just do what I wanted to do. Like when I got my first car and I realized I could just listen to my music, you know, I didn't have to stick with what was on the radio. I could bring my own CDs. And yeah, it's just that moment is just forever just like stuck in my brain. It's just really cool. I'm very scared that this is going to be the start of the cave. We are starting to get more central now. And I don't know where this cave starts, but I can hear these mobs, whether they're outside or not. 100%. And it's like also super duper underrated is just music that makes you feel like you're in a movie. Holy fuck, that's loud. That scared the shit out of me. Music that makes you feel like you're in a movie is just, I don't know, there's something about that also just fucks with my brain chemistry in the best way. It's just like, wow, this is really cool. You know? Okay, I think those zombie noises were more outside than near the caves, I think. I think I'm doing okay. But we are getting more central and I'm getting more nervous. Okay, I just have to be careful. Ugh. Slowly. Holy guacamole. Sorry, I'm just vibing to the lo-fi. Stop it. Hate how loud they are. Okay. $20 streak? Oh my god. Congrats, Blind Vampire. How are you? A little tired, you just woke up. Fair enough. I'm also feeling a little tired. I think it's just been a hectic week, you know. I also ran around today and did some errands and stuff, so you know, just being around people is also quite tiring for me. But fair enough. How have you been? How's work? Sorry, I'm not talking much. I'm just enjoying the lo-fi. Work's been alright, just doing a really annoying job, but I'm good at it, so they keep me on it, which is the only bad part about being really good at the things you do. Fair enough. That sounds like a pain in the butt. 'Cause it's like, and then they're like, wow, you're amazing, and it's like, no, please. But then it's like, you can't do an awful job, because it's like, I don't know, for me, I think it would be a pride thing. I'd be like, no, I know I'm known to be good at this. Like, I can't fuck this up on purpose. That's annoying. That also means that you're good at something and they, you know, respect your work and like what you do. That's really good. So I guess I'm sorry, but also congratulations. Is that what I meant to say? Yeah. It really is, because it's like you have to figure out how to stop, and that's really hard. I used to almost chronically, like I would always find a way to be working on something or doing something. Like I would not rest. And I think, oh me. I think after my hospital trips and stuff, I think I've learnt to rest more and be more gentle with myself, but sometimes it does take. Sometimes I find myself accidentally working on things that I shouldn't be spending time on. Like I should just be completely relaxing. I'd be like, yeah, I'm completely relaxing, and I'm also doing my hobby, which is finishing this present for this person by this deadline, but that's a hobby, so it's totally fine, right? It's like, well, you're stressed about it, so I don't know. Do you feel relaxed? As I crochet like aggressively fast. But it's just fun little things. I'm gonna have to fix up all this concrete. Yeah, and it's also like, you know, hey, great that I'm, you know, doing good at this thing, and I really appreciate you wanting me to continue doing so. But I also need you to understand that I am human. And if you want me to do this much, like, I don't know, I would ask for boundaries or I'd ask for a raise. You know, it's like, you're asking me to do this much work, I need to be compensated for it. Oh, 100%. It's just so rhythmic, and it is just so easy to just fall asleep. Like, it's truly the thing of, it's like Minecraft. I've fallen asleep playing Minecraft before, not on stream, but like just terraforming or doing something in general, because it's just so relaxing that I just nod off. And yeah. Ooh. Ooh. How the fuck is she doing that? Oh my god. Okay, I can't do that. Nope. I can sleep or I can crochet. I don't think I can crochet while sleeping. Although I don't know. I'll have to ask Graham. I'll tell Graham, just like while I'm sleeping, just give me my hook and my yarn and just watch. See what I do. Yeah, I don't think I could do that. Or I would just wake up with a jumbled mess of yarn and I'd be like, oh shit. What did I do? Or you take a quick nap and then boom, instant jumper. That would be brilliant. If I could just make beanies in my sleep, that would be freaking brilliant. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, I can't imagine. I can't imagine crocheting in your sleep. That's the thing though, it is very rhythmic, and you know, once you get the hang of what you're doing, especially if you're just doing like a single stitch, it's very easy to just get lost in the sauce. That's one way to word it. Perfect. Okay. Whoops. I clicked my mouse with my drink. I try to work as hard and as best as I can every single day. I'm hoping to get a promotion bump by January, February next year because that's generally when they do promotions. I hope you get it because honestly, it sounds like you deserve it. And if you don't get it, I would bring it up to them and be like, hey, I think you should be looking at my my workflow, the history of orders I've done, the things I've done over the last year. I've put in the extra effort. I've taken on projects that maybe aren't the best or are more tricky or complex. And I want to be recognized for that. And it's not always going to work, but I think it's good and important to stand up for yourself. It is a lot of dirt and stone. How are you, anime lover? I'm good. I'm just sleepy. It's been a bit of a day. I've also been streaming for nearly 4 hours. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I was talking about it earlier. I can't believe I used to stream 6 to 8 hours a stream 6 days a week. Yeah, no, I was built different back then. Also helps that I have both floor supervisors on my side and they both agree I should probably get it at that point too. I think you should. It sounds like it. And it also sounds like, considering the work that you're taking on, it doesn't sound like a lot of people are taking on this work, or these specific projects, and that deserves recognition. IMT? Are you talking to me or are you talking to Pyro? And then I also get all this extra as well. Perfect. Okay. Whew. Slowly getting there. I'm just being very careful because I don't know. I know I've said it before, but the cave is just mildly stressing me out. Slowly getting there. At least that corner's done. Slowly. I mean, I've done all this, so you know, it's possible. It just mildly time consuming. I'm nearly due to go do some trading with some stone for some quartz, so we'll probably do that at some point too. I'm just waiting until my pickaxe goes red or just gets lower, then we go from there. Wait, oh, that's not the sky. Okay, it's just... Oh my god, I thought we'd missed some concrete somewhere. I was like, how the heck did I do that? Oof. Okay, so this is where we start to come through on the other side now. Because it's only been short little bits, but it's actually quite a lot longer than it appears to be. Yeah, so it's a mountain that I've terraformed into layers of colored concrete. And then I'm hollowing out the inside. I'm doing a quartz floor, and then I'm having lanterns hanging from the ceiling in all different places. And then I'm going to have a spiral staircase in the middle that goes down to the cave below. Yeah, so it's gonna be a new base because it's a little bit of a walk from my other one. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty. And then on the outside, it's got all the different pride flags. Well, not all of them yet, but we are in the process of building them. So I want to have all of this done by the end of the month. And this is all about 2.5 years to 3 years in the making so far. Not consecutive, like on and off, but I'd say like the last 6 months, we've really sort of just been like putting the pedal to the metal. But this month is the month I want to have it done because it's Pride Month, and you know we've got the pride flags and everything, and I just want to, you know, finish it off. Oh, I hate this one. No. I did think about doing that, but I didn't think that the rainbow would be as evident in from the distance. It was a cool idea. I do like my stained glass. I think it looks really nice. Yeah, I wanted it to be like, you know, you could see it from a distance, and you could sort of just tell what it was. Because yeah, I contemplated doing the flags with tinted glass, and I was like, I don't think it would read well enough, you know? Ooh, we're getting there. Really want to know where the cave is. Yeah, see now we're getting to the fun bit. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Okay. We're fine. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm watching my pickaxe, don't worry. Just want to get this row done. I think we'll get it done before it tries to break. So I need to watch out for the cave. Oh my god, I've just been dilly-dallying. See, the thing is, I'll know if the cave is anywhere above this one, but this one is where I have to be a little bit more careful. And the next one as well. That's why I just sort of do it a few blocks ahead. Perfect. What am I going to do for the inside? So I want to do, I've been thinking a lot about it. I want to do a spiral staircase, spiral quartz staircase. I was contemplating having layers, but I don't, like, I was contemplating doing like a glass floor. But I don't know if I don't think it would complement this. And I want this to sort of just look cohesive. Like, I feel like if I do a floor like halfway, like a second level, like it's not going to be as impressive. Like, I want to have the whole kind of terraformed space and the ceiling to really look whole rather than being cut off in the middle. So I'm trying to think of how to do it, because I'm not sure if I want to have it. I feel like I have to have it as an open space, but I'm trying to figure out how to do it, because if I have rooms, I just feel like that's also not going to work, because if the roof's open, like, to have all of this showing, how are the rooms going to work? So what I'm currently thinking is having like little spiral staircases, like coming up from the floor and having like glass podiums kind of sticking out of them to like hold chests or to like have like a little space, something like that. Not 100% sure yet. My mind keeps changing. I may or may not do that, but I want it to be like mystical, not straightforward. Yeah. I don't know. I've been thinking a lot about it, especially as I started doing more of the quartz floor. I realized I was getting closer to having to plan out the actual inside of it, so I was trying to think of something that would be nice. Beautiful. The fact that it's such a big build that like it doesn't finish rendering the other side to show that there's no sunlight coming in is crazy. That's wild. For fun. You're allowed to just do something for fun. Why are you here? The fuck did you come from? I've got a million torches in this place. That was rude. Yeah. Super fun. I'll figure it out. Oh, speaking of which, I've got to figure out my idea for the floor, because I have another idea for the floor. The floor, I don't want to ruin it, but the floor is not going to be done when we finish putting the quartz down. That's all I'm going to say on the matter. Because, she got ideas. There we go. No, 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 no. Yeah, she got ideas. This is what happens when you have a brain that thinks too much. This is vibey lo-fi. Oh my god. Oh, I liked that one. That was nice. Does it involve too much blackstone? No, it doesn't. Thankfully. Thankfully. Holy dooly. I really like it when you're sort of just carving out the edge of the mountain from the stone and you can see the shape coming in. It's really pretty. Okay, this is the mildly stressful bit. We have done a decent amount though this stream, which is quite surprising. I guess the diamond pickaxe does help. So the reason I'm putting dirt down under the quartz is because I had an excess of dirt and I needed more cobblestone. So that I can smelt it to trade it for quartz. You were doing this without one at some point. Without one what? Oh, without the diamond pickaxe. Yeah, I was just using stone pickaxes because I was doing this off stream. I was just doing this with stone pickaxes to use up sticks and cobblestone, and I was just watching YouTube while I was doing it. So all of this I did off stream. This is the first time I'm streaming the actual terraforming, at least in memory. Perfect. Lovely. Alrighty. What's my pickaxe got? I think that works. Okay. Okie dokie. Oof. Alright. We see anything cranky, we hit it with a shovel. So you can see the pride flags. Oh, that's a pretty one. Pretty! It's coming together. Yeah, I've got cakes lined up along this path. Usually I don't bring food with me. Sort that. You just kind of have to keep an eye out for them in all the grass. See? Who doesn't love a cake that's been sitting outside for about a year in Minecraft days? Yum! Okay. The pit of cakes, yes. I refill it whenever it gets empty, until I move these guys, which I will eventually, but probably not until after I finish Rainbow Mountain. Nearly there. Ten more. Now we get to just do circles and wait for someone to want to give us. There we go. Thank you. Bye bye. All right, back to the cake bit. Om nom. And we're off. Yeah. So I believe it's usually, depending on what I carry, usually I think I usually go about, oh my fucking god, that scared me. Holy shit. I was... That scared the shit out of me. Oh my fucking god. I was looking at the stacks and doing maths in my head. I didn't even see. Oh my god. Holy shit, I'm breathing. So usually I think it's like one stack and 56 to 59, depending on how much I'm carrying, but because I'm carrying the two tools as well, I'm carrying less than I normally would. Because normally I'm using stone tools, so I'm not repairing them. Oh my fucking god, I'm awake now. That was awful. Are you friendly? I'm just worried that one of these guys is still chilling from the thunderstorm. I don't know if they would have despawned by now or not. I know I've had a few while I was making this area, but No, but honestly, I was just trying to use up resources and because I get a lot of sticks when I make charcoal, so I was like, I'm just trying to use those up. I know I could just burn them, but I was just trying to use them up. And also, like, I was playing YouTube, so watching YouTube while I was playing, so I was like, I'm not really in a rush, but I have other stuff I want to do as well, so I want to. It's so close to being done, and I'm very proud of it and very excited for it to be done. Okay. Food. Have some pumpkin pie. Do I still have any axes? Just this one. See, if you look at how many sticks I've got, like, it's a lot. Actually, might try to use some of these up. I'll do one. I'll leave one row of them. I think that's enough. It's good enough for now. Okay, quartz. Wanted to finish that area at the back. That's what I was doing last time when I had quartz. Holy guacamole. I remembered the other stack this time. Really? Perfect. Getting closer. No, I've got an American accent. I think that's a shit American accent. Apologies to any Americans watching. I put all my dirt back too, so I'm gonna have to go get it. Might just try and use up what I get from this bit first. No, no, no. Give. Goes there. Was it? Put there. Exactly. That's kind of the whole thing is kind of cyclic or cyclic. I don't know which way to pronounce it. It's the cobblestone into stone into quartz for the flooring, and then after the quartz, it'll help me get lanterns as well, like the emeralds to trade for lanterns. Like it's all kind of just trying to like reuse what I've got. It's a very satisfying process. And then the rest of the cobblestone will go into my inventory because I've got a lot of deep slate, but I don't have a lot of cobblestone, so this will definitely help that. Now, what in blue blazes? Damn it. Gotta get that one now because it's up higher. Besides, materials rarer than that, they're more efficient or harder to come by. That's true. Very true. I also use a lot of stone when I'm making bridges because I use cobblestone, stone brick. So I use... What is it called? Chiseled stone bricks. I use mossy cobblestone. I use a lot of different types of stone when I'm making bridges. So that's also a big one. Where did I put it? Magenta. Streaming for 4.5 hours. Well. And yes, I will fix up that like cracked stone brick area there. That's from the flagpole outside the base of it. I don't know why I built it into the ground, but I'm just gonna cover it. Now I'm just worried that there's gonna be others that are missing. I don't even know how that happened. I know there's one red one over there that I have to fix up, but that's on the ground, so that's much easier to remember. But just in the middle like that is concerning. Okay. No cave yet. Whew, I can let out the breath I was holding. Whew. I'm glad that we got, like, through that bit. Oh, we didn't get this bit though. Okay, that's better. It's getting closer. Go pick these up. Pretty. Looks really good. I love it. I love the way it looks. Like, it's just really proud of it. The quartz floor is coming along. Ooh. Okie dokie. I'ma raid out because I need to sleep. Like, I need to sleep. I have to drive tomorrow for a few hours, so I should probably do that. But I'm gonna find you guys someone lovely to go and watch. So give me a few seconds. Thank you for hanging out on my little stream. I appreciate you. Hope you had fun. Thanks, T. I appreciate it. Where's Twitch? Who's live? Thank you muchly. I appreciate you. Oh, I wonder if Mercy's still alive. No? I thought they were doing a charity stream. Hold on, sorry, I want to figure this out. Maybe they haven't started streaming yet. Damn. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna go say hi to Trash Quinn. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. I will see you in the next one. Please send all the love to Trash Quinn. And yeah. Thank you for coming to my little stream. There's no stream tomorrow because I'm traveling to see my mama for her birthday. But I'll be back on Monday. So see you in the next one. Bye.